righty, everyone. Good evening. As promised from yesterday, today I am going to check out Powerwash Simulator 2. I am quite excited to play this, as sad as it might be. I really like the first one. There's something very satisfying about this game loop, this gameplay, of cleaning things and making things look extra sparkly. So today we're going to do this second installment of the series, I guess. I wonder if they'll do a 3 eventually, I don't know. So, from loading into the game, this is apparently my workspace now. I guess we've upgraded from the first game. So we have all this space, which I'm wondering if this might be like our garage or the garage, where smaller vehicles are placed to be cleaned. Because there was a space like that in the first one, but it wasn't actually like we were put into that garage. We didn't own it, as far as I know. So might come in here. This area, I'm not too sure what the deal is. It looks like a showroom more than anything, but I'm sure we'll find out in due time. So now up here we have an office, a very fancy office. Make sure that screen's clean. Yeah, a little bit of water on electronics never hurt anybody. All right, Mr. Nunn. I forgot you could pick stuff up in this game. Where can I put you? Oh, yeah. Keep an eye out on everything, yeah. Thanks. We also have cats as well. It's very cute. So we have, I think, 3. So we've got Squeak, Bubbles, and Ulysses. Assuming Ulysses is their parent. You can't power wash them, unfortunately. It does take your ability away whenever you hover over them. Not that I would. But it's nice that they thought of it. Very cute. So I'm sure there's like probably Easter eggs like relating to the first game in here. I do like the van toy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd have one of them. Oh yeah, this is our space. This map is where we go to choose the missions that are levels that we want to do. Jobs, I think they're called. The place called Pumpton. Wonder what they do there. Washing detergento. Mount Rushless. Oh. Fumarole sounds a bit rough. Sponge Valley sounds like Silicon Valley. Lubricity. Oh. And Sparkleton sounds like the VIP area. Cool. So we have looks like an extra area, like a separate office, I guess, in here. Apparently we've just moved in. So there's some news articles. Science Mad. Who were the pacifists? Since their discovery deep within the Mauka I2 desert, the mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been the subject of a million memes. But behind all the jokes, there are genuine anomalies which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since it's unearthing. No one knows how it's doing this or even why. On my finger. So some of these I do recognise from the first game. That pull my finger one is definitely one you can clean. And I think I remember that one below it. It has been a little while since I played the first one. Our cats. Focal point, enigmatic, billionaire Blake Thrust. Okay. This is from the Herald. With the dust having literally settled on Mount Rushless brief, an inexplicable foray out of dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrust? I can hear another cat in here. Or is he through the wall? He must be through the wall. That is one loud cat. Aliens are big tech. For the citizens of Caldera County, things got real weird real quick. This is, I'm trying to read. When the large volcano Mount Rushless suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying out of the volcano's caldera. Cats went missing en masse. And an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on the doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startups of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. The town with no cats. Why do I have 3? I'm wondering if, like, if you complete jobs, will be some kind of picture or news article or something relating to it. I don't know why there'd be a news article on someone power washing stuff, but you never know. Okay, starting off simple. So we've got a message from Harper Shaw. Great news, you're fully moved in. This is my vehicle? And the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. Wow. Great. I know we've got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much potential in this place. And Jess says that not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. This van looks like it's been in a very bad accident. Oh, that's so nasty. Ew. I like that they've upped the detail on the dirt in this one. Oh, why is it so shiny? Yeah. You do have to wonder, like, how these things come to be. Oh god, it's even inside. Well, okay. I guess we'll get to work. So the one thing that I learned about myself when I played the first one is that I have no real method when it comes to things other than... Oh, there's a fairy. If the level or job has multiple small things, then I tend to do the surrounding areas before I actually do the objects. There we go. That ding was a little bit loud. It caught me off guard. I also might turn down the water volume just a little bit more. It's nice that you can actually change the water tone in this as well. It was the ding. I think the last one that I did in Power Sim 1, I did some DLC, which was a Wallace and Gromit one. and the job was to clean outside. So it was like the front garden area, and it had various memorabilia from the Wallace and Gromit films, but they were all kind of set in the garden. So I cleaned every little bit of path first before I even touched any of the objects. I'm sure there's some psychology around like why you make the choices that you do. But that seemed to be a trend that I followed when I was cleaning. This is very much the kind of game that I used to, I haven't listened to one for a while, but when I used to listen to audiobooks, I used to put an audiobook on and play Powerwash Sim 1. Which was it was a nice combination because it's the kind of game that you don't really need any or much concentration. So you could concentrate on the actual audiobook while you still gamed. I find it difficult to... Oh, get in line, Necker. I've got this filthy ass truck to clean first, mate. Unless you want to get inside it, I'll clean you at the same time if you want. I hear another cat. So I find it difficult to concentrate on. Like I can't sit still and listen to audiobooks. I have to do something while I play. So these kind of games are perfect if ever I want to listen to audiobooks or listen to anything really. Drug enema? I guess you would be. How's it going, man? How is your Thursday? Nearly at the end of the week. How do I see my messages? I don't know. Audiobooks and that's it, and listen to thing at all for you. Yeah. That's why you don't read manga. I used to be able to read manga, but I haven't read any in a very long time. Yeah, that's true. I find I'm the same with watching stuff as well, even if I have to pay attention to it. I think the last thing that recently that I watched, which is something that I'd meant to watch a very, very long time ago, was Parasite. And even then, when I had that on, I'd never seen it before, but I was still like messing on my phone. I think I ended up playing on the Switch while I let the film continue. And eventually, I did like stop and actually watch it because it made me interested enough to pay attention. And plus, with it being Korean, you kind of have to read to know what's going on for the most part. Interesting film. There's a very good ending to it as well, I found. This is going all right. Good. Get these little lights done. I'm not sure I've ever known a truck to have internal lighting. Can't say I've ever seen one like that. Maybe it's a thing. I don't drive too many trucks. keep forgetting. Like, they're giving prompts on the side that I need to get rid of. My brain is just automatically blocking them out. Let's get rid of them first. Change washers. Okay. Oh, wow. What is this? I forgot there was extensions. Yeah. Highlight's the same. Rear mode. Yep. Access task list. Okay, so this is slightly different in terms of having access to this. I think last time you had to go through the escape menu. Well, to at least the main menu. But that's quite nice to have. Yep, the game menu. Yep. Anything else? No. What is this one? I'm curious. Is it any different, or is it just? So is this the soap thing? That's just a regular washer. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, so there's different washers, but I can also get soap on this one as well. So I wonder if they have different stats. What's oh, 3 is the extension. Cool. Although it's slight overkill at the moment, because I am quite close to this ceiling, so I don't really need the extension, but never mind. Out of curiosity. Washer equipment. I have 7.75. Is that all I have? Wow, I'm so poor. You can buy furniture? And van cosmetics as well, apparently. It kind of looks like a nail gun. Oh wait, no, that's my cash. I'm not sure what the P is. So the Urban X U1 is my second washer that I have, I guess. Man, my voice has been suffering all day today. I don't know why. I guess you can. It says purchase sell at the bottom, so I wonder if you can sell stuff back to them. Change van styling. I don't know why, but this just reminds me of like Del Boy's. I know he had the smaller van, but it reminds me of that kind of era. I think I would also be kind of afraid if someone like turned up for a power washing job dressed like this. Looks a little bit alien to me. That's so sick. It's so cool. About cosmetics and the power wash. Oh, you might be able to unlock them as you go, maybe. Well, probably because there isn't anything in the furniture catalogue yet anyway. Alright. Anyway, that's me getting distracted by nice, pretty things. Is there something on the inside that I've missed? There you go. Let me do this floor before I get too distracted from the outside. The reflections seem to have been improved in this as well. Thanks, Harper. That one's already done. Right, I think we're okay for the inside. Okay. I did try before I started streaming that see the world? There's quite a nice like outside world around here now. But you can't go any further than the end of the road, like at the end of this semicircle. But it looks like there are some buildings down the way. I don't know if they unlock eventually, but definitely something down there. I wonder if they're going to stop putting putting dirt underneath. Because that was a thing in the first one. And to be honest, it was kind of difficult to reach in a lot of scenarios. Oh, this is so satisfying. To say that is pretty bad dirt. It comes off pretty well. Yeah. Small things. I wonder how long it took someone to draw a dick. It should be an achievement for doing something stupid like that. My cats are very noisy. I can hear them all the way out here. Ding ding. I think they have nailed that sound effect with satisfactory cleaning. Definite serotonin from that noise. Hey Rob, how's it going? You need anything cleaning? Just shout. Bit of a bumblebee look going on here. Your car? Okay, cool. Bring it on in. I'm not doing too bad. My legs are very, very sore at the moment. I went for a sports massage this afternoon. I've never had one before because my calves have been giving me some really, really bad trouble, and figured it would, or at least it couldn't hurt. And holy cow. Like, it felt good, I think. But yeah, my legs are in very sore shape at the moment. 3 days of stress. Oh, yeah, how did your exam go? That was today, wasn't it? We're up, people. Caldera County's premier washer, power washer is back up and running. So if your grubby house brings stink eye from the neighbours, goddamn, every trip to the car feels like a walk of shame. Hit us up. Thanks, Camilla Jackson. It might be a problem for. I mean, you've got to come to me. That you know. I also don't own a power washer in real life. I kind of wish I did, because I feel like it would be very useful. Like I have read that it is not wise to power wash a motorcycle because it can loosen like some of the screws or some of the connections, or potentially damage it. But I feel like if you're careful and don't go too hard, it'd be okay. So this stuff is quite difficult to get off. So if we use the soap on this. So soap, I think, is kind of new. I don't recall it being used in the last one. Ah, no worries, Plum. Thank you for the quiet lurk, my dude. I hope you're okay. Ah, Plum, thank you for the sub, dude. Very muchly appreciated. If you want anything washing, feel free. Necker has expressed an interest that he wants himself washing. Rob needs his car doing. So, yeah. If you want anything spring cleaning, I am your girl. I mean, in what situation would a vehicle ever get this? It looks like, I don't know, some kind of elephant had a bad stomach. He's got 93% out of the 40 questions. Oh, GG, Rob. That's not bad. In fact, that's very good for 2 days notice, did you say? Mud, yeah, I mean, but even then, like, what were they driving through? Imagine the size of the puddle that would have to cover, like, is this? It's on the top as well. This thing has been dunked in shit. I think this is the prime. Yes, I am a child. We'll leave that there. 2 evenings, nice. Have you got any more in the like coming up, or was that just like a surprise one that you had to do? Something on... Oh, is it under... Oh, wait, is the front panel classed as... No, that's the bonnet. Oh, it's on the side. There we go. Alright. Oh, look at this. Honestly, I don't know if there's anything quite as satisfying as power washing stuff. Windshield wipers? Especially when it comes off so cleanly as well. Nice. So the windscreen looks... I don't quite know what the windscreen has on it, but it's a bit rank, whatever it is. Kind of surprised, but you know I have to do it at some point now. Ah, fair enough. But still, I mean, for 2 days notice, 93% is really good. I was always really bad at taking exams. I never used to like doing them. I much prefer a coursework approach when it comes to education. I never liked them because it feels like it's such a high pressure situation where you have to cram all the information that you've learned. I mean, this is me going on like our GCSEs, which is like secondary school education. So you learn stuff over the course of a year, and then you're expected to recall everything that you've learnt and stuff it into like an hour or 2 hour exam. It just feels really unfair. I think if they still want to do exams, maybe they could space them out over the year. Like you learn a particular like area on a topic, and then at the end of that period, like a month or 2 months or something, you take an exam just and purely on that area. But I'm glad that I don't have to do any of that anymore. Unless I do decide to go back into education. But yeah, there's nothing that I particularly want to learn at the moment. Why can't I still hear my cat? The cleaning on this, like cutting through the grime on this, feels like it's a lot smoother. Whether that's just because it's the first level or not, I don't know, but it does feel better to me at least. You do the same government safety thing, and when you pass, it's valid for 10 years. Oh, right, okay. Also intended to only have to show it once. Yeah. What did you say it was on, Rob? I'm sorry, I can't remember if you told us or not. Yeah. Okay, potentially just the top now. Oh, this is a little bit tougher, so I can't use the white nozzle at the moment. I think the most used ones, well, the ones I used most in Powerwash Sim 1 was the green one and the yellow one. They seem to have the best cleaning function. The white one's pretty good if you're relatively close and it's not heavy dirt. I don't like the red one either because it is just a line. So unless you're looking for like very specific spots, I don't tend to use it. Okay, so what do we have missing? So we've got the bumper, the roof trim I've just done, and the lower truck lower side. So that one's okay. Is it this one? Yeah. What are you missing, my dear? Underneath. All right. And this one as well. And the bumper. Oh, is it just that little bit there? Booyah. Okay. Job complete. That's me inside the truck. I always like the little recaps that you get at the end of each job. It's interesting to see how you approached it and the route, I suppose, that you took while cleaning it. Safety overall, like knowing the hazard symbols, decibel levels for hearing protection, scaffolding. Ah, right. Huh. Interesting that they make you take it every 10 years. I feel like that would be an interesting concept to have when it comes to driving. If you made people take their driving tests every 10 years again, I would be curious to see what the pass rate would be. There's a wielding, hoisting, electrical work, fluids management, last minute risk system. Ah, okay. I think you might have mentioned the electric work before, but I didn't know you did welding. Yeah, welding and hoisting. Cool. Okie dokie. Wishy. Is that my name? Jess is enthralled by sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across. So keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty. But I'm sure you're okay with that. Yes. Told you. Well, it would all come together. Whee. Got $200 for that. Okay, I guess we're going on to the next one. It's from Tessa Bourget. Oh, you don't... Right, okay. Huh. Welcome to the town of Detergento. That's such an awkward name to say. Where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found the schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure I can't say that fucking name. Detergento. This is a really pretty place that they live in. Oh, cat, are you coming with us? Oh. I guess Ulysses comes on jobs then. You clean the van. Matt, have you played this? Is this like a pop-up convenience store? I feel like this is going to come out of the ground. You're now drinking. Well, you're joining me then, Rob, because I have a beer as well. So cheers. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Oh, okay. What did you think? Did you play the first one? You never played the first one. This one is fun and satisfying. Oh, good, man. I played the first one. I played some of the DLC for it as well. It's a good game. It's very much... It feels at the moment very, very similar. There's a few like UI differences. But at the moment, the gameplay feels about the same. So I guess... we'll see what happens, but that is by no means a bad thing. There is something incredibly satisfying about this game. Oh, you played Vista Clean? Ah, yeah. It's a good game, Vista Cleanup. However, it took me probably the better part of like maybe 5 or 6 levels to understand the concept that you don't just get rid of everything. You actually do need to sort things, which I came out of the levels and I was like, why is my score so low? Like I cleaned everything, I burnt everything, I tidied like as much as I could, and then when I read online, it was like, yeah, you need to like there are areas where you had to store certain boxes, certain crates, and that kind of thing, whereas I was just destroying everything. So yeah, it took me a while to understand the actual concept of it. I guess my one problem, I suppose, is that the levels, if you're doing it solo, the levels can take so long to do. Like you'll have seen on it, Rob, anyway, but they have like an estimated time of how long it'll take. And some of them can be like estimated for 3 or 4 hours. I'm like, do I really want to do that? There we go. I think you'll be paying me extra for this, Tessa. You did it solo as well? Oh, man. I got to a point where I think I must have done like 2 or 3 in a row. And it very much tired me out. But the levels in that game are really interesting. I like the design. And it does have the same satisfaction of cleaning as well, even though like some of them there's some massive levels and have like a lot of little details, so that like the like alien body parts that you can just miss them entirely. So it does take a little bit more concentration than something like this. But still a good game. You don't have friends? Well, join the club. Wait, we're friends, Rob. Are we? But if that's gross, surely it's gross where it comes out. You probably have a point there, Neko, yeah. There's probably some, like, underneath on the walls is probably filthy as well. So the next time this goes down and then comes back out, it's probably just going to be dirty anyway. But that is not for me to worry about. I get paid to spray. Spray water. I get paid to clean things. My God. That you could miss like an eye that's on top of the edge of the wall 3 times. That's all. I remember having that issue on it's like one of the first levels, where it's got like a ledge that you have to pick stuff off. I think I've missed like a can or something, and it not unlike in this game where you can press tab and it highlights where the dirt is. This one's probably pretty obvious. That one just has like a little radar sonar thing that you have to use. So I found it very difficult to pinpoint sometimes where the dirt was. And also it would pick up the bins where you would like for convenience, if you got a bin and put any kind of rubbish or body parts or anything that was dirty inside it, it would point you towards that as well. So sometimes it was a little bit confusing. Just doing jigsaw and you love it. I would recommend it, Neko. If you're okay with water sounds and this looks interesting enough, I would very much recommend these games. Because they are very, very satisfying. Especially when you hit that ding. Actually, what's on the front of this thing? Oh, please tell me that we get to do the inside as well. That'd be cool. You play them if you have time. You have time now. You should not be watching me and play games instead. You should get this and we can do... This actually has co-op. You have a mean. Oh, right, okay. God damn it, I'm still not promoted to the 3rd monitor. Feck. Working? It's 20 to 9 at night. Why are you still working, Neko? You work too hard. Well, at least I can keep you Well, I keep you company, but I can also provide some background noise. Priority 0. Is that the highest priority or the lowest priority? Depends which way you work. It's the highest. Oh God, what happened? You get 91%. Yeah, I find Viscera Cleanup very, very like strict with their grading system, and I have been fired multiple times for preventing a customer from doing something. Bah, I mean, really, at this late, who needs to work? Who's working? Well, I mean, you are, but you know, that's not the point. Ah, okay. Based in Vegas. Oh, right. So that's like more East Coast ish. Ah, look at you being all responsible and shit. West. Sorry, I meant West Coast. Yeah, I always get those two wrong. I don't ask me why. West Coast is on the other side of the... Yeah, further away. I always do that. East is New York. West is California. I don't know why my brain goes to that. This is being a little bit stubborn. Also, I don't know if they include it in this one as well, but Powerwash Sim 1 actually told you what kind of grime you were dealing with. So if it was like oil-based or just mud, you would be able to kind of determine what the best action would be. Because there seems to be some stains on this that aren't entirely just dirt. That is a terrible pun. That doesn't even work. Here we woof again. I think that needs reworking. Just give them admin rights. Oh, imagine the chaos. Does daylight savings differ from state to state? I didn't know that. I know Crunk has daylight savings. He's in Indiana. Huh. Well, today I learned. Right, okay. I think... Oh. I can't remember who I was having the conversation with, but we were talking about daylight savings the other day, and I know there has been, in the past, some discussion about the UK getting rid of it, but it's never happened. Nothing's ever come of it. And honestly, I don't think it would make a difference if we did. Oh, it does do... All right, okay. There you go. Arizona. Arizona and Texas are next to each other? My knowledge of US states isn't the best. Next to ish. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut. Pop-up restroom was... Oh, it's a restroom! Relying on state-of-the-art... This is underneath me because you can't quite see it, but... Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passerbys when relief was required. Pop up in the nick of time. That's wild. Is that actually a thing? That sounds like something that Japan would have. Let's get some soap on this bad boy. I may need to purchase some more of this if I can. There was one downside in the first game that they limited the amount of detergent. There's a fly on my screen. That you could purchase. So once you'd depleted the stock, that was it. Which I didn't quite understand that, because you could essentially you could buy it early game and then have nothing left by the time you get to the later levels. I wonder how they're going to do it on this one. About the wrong number, girl. Potentially. But my memory is pretty bad, I'm afraid. To refresh my memory on that one, Rob. Right, okay, so give me this. Got the outer wall top, actually I think is what I'm looking at now. And the poster, oh, there's a frame on the poster. Oh, right, okay. That's a really wrong number. Did you reply saying, yes, you are? And then Speed learned Dutch, so you could go and take her on a tour. Where Oh, there's a little bit there. Okay, and I think it's this. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit inside. Might be on the top. Drake, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. How's things? Wow, very clearly missed this one. How did I miss this so badly? Was that the first section that I did and then just moved on? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're okay. Anything been exciting happening in your world? Oh, is the door open? Oh, yeah. Wow. This is... Holy shit. Huh. You almost died in Fairy Broke Pool. Oh my god. Oh, good. I feel like more context is needed. If you want to share, it's up to you. It was a US number. It said you were. I had some questions answered and give me a personal number. My personal number was a UK number. The hell? So is she coming over to get a tour from you? I need the you. Oh wait, I can't put this inside? Oh, well how am I meant to get above? I suppose I can jump, that's slightly annoying. Unless... Yeah, make use of your surroundings, fam. Oh, I'm glad to hear that she's recovering okay, but god damn, I bet that must be such an awkward injury. I didn't mean it to be, but sorry. Oh, she said whereabouts in the UK she's from. Oh, hey, fairy. Speak of the devil. Oh, I hope you are okay, though. That does kind of suck. I feel like it's one of those injuries that you take... or you realise how important your arse is, I guess. Which is a sentence. Because there is no way for this conversation, like, for the following statements to be not sound wrong, but your arse is quite an important thing, and you probably do sit on it, like, more than you think, or you probably do use your butt more than you think. So to have that taken away from you, yeah, it probably makes you realise how important it is. Actually, yeah, fair. I was kind of alluding to the fact that Drake nearly died, but, you know, clearly you are of higher importance, I guess. You and your butt. Oh, no. Is that the kind of thing that you get an X-ray on your ass for? Or is it just like a doctor will assess you and be like, yeah, that's what's happened? An aortic tear in the dissection leading to the spleen. Holy shit. Anything that has aortic and dissection in it instantly makes it sound, well, it is terrible. Draw that cake. Jesus. Oh, didn't mean that. I did not mean that. There we go. Apparently lives in the UK and London. It's an Asian girl from Korea. Oh, nice. Aw. Well, Rob, if you need to learn any Korean, I'm here. This place is disgusting. It looks like it's been underground for like 100 years. Got like moss growing on it and stuff. I wonder if the AC still works. Rolex, Dior, Louis Vuitton. Ah, they do like their expensive brands. I mean, if you can afford it, why not? Are you both okay now though, Cherrrycake Fairy? Like after your dealings with health issues. I was going to say death then, but I was like, well, maybe breaking your tailbone isn't classed as near. It probably feels like death, but probably not as immediately concerning as a fucking dissection. Ugh. Wow. The one thing that comes to mind when someone says they broke their tailbone, I think is from The Simpsons. I can't remember. It might be Homer. Oh, no, I think it's Bart who breaks their tailbone. And then he has to wear like a cast on his arse. And that's all I imagine. 5-year recovery period. Oh, mate. That is a hell of a long time. Do you need surgery on it? Only being able to do stuff above your head. Oh, wow. That's fascinating. Interesting to see how it affects movement above your head. I wouldn't have put those two together. Oh, thanks, Necker. I was struggling to recall the incident, but yeah, I just remember him walking around in a butt cast. Funny how a lot of my my knowledge stems from The Simpsons. It was an educational show. At least in my eyes. It affects your sciatica area of muscles to high back. Wow. Yeah, definitely not something that I would have associated with breaking a tailbone. The human body is quite interesting. There's some nasty baby stains. Ew. A little bit on the sides, and I think the rest will probably be underneath. Oops. Oh, God. Really, man? Oh, I don't know what the advice would be in that situation, but I hope everything's okay. Oh, where's that last little bit of dirt? Oops, wrong button. Maybe this part? There we go. Oh, is that this one little percentage that I miss? Ton of muscle groups that get affected by your core as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know if you've seen Wolfie or Wolf Trove that pops in sometimes. He was explaining a few weeks ago that he had a hernia. A while back, I think it was now. But I think like core muscles and your abs are, again, something that we take for granted and don't realize how much of an impact not having them can have. Research surgery didn't outweigh the current risky health. Ah, okay. It's called SAM, which stands for... Not entirely sure that we have any medical personnel in the chat at the moment. You might have to help us on that one. Alright, we're making some progress. Soon people will be able to pee in cleanliness. Hopefully they won't make a mess of it as bad as this anyway. I would advise that you go and pee then, Rob, if you need to. Unless you just want to piss yourself. I mean, I'm not your mum, so, you know. Sudden animal massacre. That's the rage brought on by a tailbone break. Systolic anterior motion. Man, that sounds fancy. My medical knowledge is derived from Grey's Anatomy, so take from that what you will. You're so warm and cozy. I mean, you do have the option of just peeing in the bed or wherever you are, Rob. No one's gonna, especially if you live alone, no one's gonna judge you. Or just get an empty bottle. There's always that option as well. It's easier for you guys than us, but that is a possibility. Jam myself against the wall when I'm playing that. Thank you. Looks on went, have many a conversation on this track. I have not played it yet. And I think I have come to the conclusion that I will play it on stream. But there's something, because it's Halloween next week, there's something that I want to do for next week's streams. But I think after that, I'll probably get round to it. You look it up, it's a bit scary to say the least. Oh no. I really don't like Googling medical problems because a lot of the time you just end up thinking that you're going to die. And I guess in Cherrrycake's situation, that it is potentially true. But yeah, you know, you end up with a headache and then you come away thinking that you've got a flipping brain tumor. So I like more work cleaning than just go to the restroom. I mean, it depends how lazy or cozy you're feeling, Rob. You know, you got to weigh these things up. It wasn't a bench, Noah Stevens. Oh no! Wait, has my game crashed? Oh no, we're okay. God. I don't know what that lag was. Yeah, all inside of this. This is very I don't know how to describe this sink. Like made of aluminium or steel. Kind of reminds me of like the dodgy bathrooms that you would find in like town squares that were not particularly used for their actual intention. Chrome, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Aw. Is there anything that I'm assuming that if surgery isn't an issue, an option, have they given you guidelines of things that you can do to lower that potential of expiring? Let's get some soap on this bad boy. Beautiful. Light's done as well. Something else. Did you just piss the bed, Rob? I'm not cleaning your bed. Medical issue that looked up online. It said you had blood poisoning. Holy shit. Turns out you did have blood poisoning. Holy cow. What was the situation around that, Rob? I feel like there's a story there. Yourself, the blanket, and the cat. Okay. I mean, do you wanna jump on a flight and come over? Bring your couch and your blanket with you as well. I'll make sure you get a good hosing down. Although I don't offer drying services, I only power wash, I'm afraid. You'll have to be a bit damp on your way home. I like it though. Fairy, because it's that kind of stuff is interesting to me. As much as some of it can be quite scary, it's just fascinating to see what the human body can, one, be capable of, and two, fail at, I guess. Like, if you think about, like, you broke your tailbone, but it heals itself. It's just cool. Don't stress and live healthily. Take aspirin with your meds. Don't stress out. Check back in 6 months. Oof. So is this, if you were saying it's going to be like a 5-year sort of recovery period, are you having to have regular check-ins with the doctors to make sure everything's okay? Oh, see, I bet that is fascinating, the old medical journals, because imagine like the things that they didn't know before modern medicine. Is there any kind of like speculations in them, or is it just purely factual for the time that they were published? That is one shiny toilet. But it's not... I'm stuck. There we go. Not entirely clean yet. There's someone there. Wait, can I... Oh, I can lift the toilet seat. That's what that prompt was. I was just ignoring that totally. I think you got a wound in your foot and then started seeing spots in your skin around your feet. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, so you didn't need anything specific for it to make it heal. You just... Again, the body is a wonderful thing. Alright, guess the floor and the ceiling is essentially just left. Okay. Might have to step in. Oh, wow. Well, I hope it is for the better. Oh, mate. Can I ask what did happen? Inherited a series of encyclopedias from my grandma, and one of them is a medical one. Ah, nice. My parents have some kind of encyclopedias at their house as well. I think it's like the Britannica ones. I remember reading some of them as a kid, but a lot of it kind of went over my head because I was too young to understand. I can't remember what topics they were on either. But they were very colourful and they had lots of pretty pictures. Oh, I think I remember there was one that was on sea life. I seem to remember them like being a lot of... there was like a section on covering size differences in like whales and fish. That was quite interesting. Where's this last little bit? Oh, this bit's there. Okay. Oh, there we go. And so we are missing more. Oh, 1, 2. Yeah, I think I've missed some things. Also, I don't think you would be power washing lights, really, would you? Surely that can't be good for the electrics. So I've missed sealing the grab rail, which is this one. Yep, that would be right. There we go. And an inner wall. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, That one. Oh, it's flashing. Oh, okay. That's new. Where was that? I've been blind. Oh, hang on. Is it on the top of it? Come on, parkour. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Manifested as stomach pain, almost like indigestion or heartburn. Nothing changed. Ooh. Depends on the IP number of the light. That's true. Yeah, maybe because it's in a restroom, they have got the right IP number. For it to be to be water, well, not waterproof, but like maybe splash proof. Unless someone has a very strong stream and pisses on the ceiling, which I don't think that would be a world first. I'm pretty sure someone has done that before, intentionally or not. You were very I mean, thanks for the info, Neka. I appreciate it. He was going to go to bed, but it started to really hurt. And as you know, the medical stuff in the US is crazy. Yep, and we weren't insured at the time. Oh, no. Can't quite reach that from that angle. Oh, yeah. All right. There you go, everyone. Happy weeing. Live stream is going strong. Yeah. New Complete Medical Health Encyclopedia, Volume 1's copyright date of 1977. Wow. It would be interesting to compare the differences between something from that era to now. Volume's Encyclopedia is the earliest copyright of 1950. Wow. Yeah, it'd be really, really interesting to see how they viewed or the information that they had on medicine back then. Because like, even if you think about it, it's like it's only what 70 to like 50 years ago, I guess. So I guess in that sense, it's probably not too long. But I imagine medical science has probably come a long way in a very short period of time. Rolled over to try and end the conversation, sleep, and you blacked out. Oh, God. Oh, mate. Oh, man. Were you passing out because of the pain? Oh, man. No. Oh, Trey, you just put your foot in it there. All right, we're heading to a filthy campsite. Let me know when you found the place. We already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us. And a pair of boggy sprogs. And one grubby huppy. This sounds like it's written by a UK person, or a British person at least. In no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? I don't really know what else to say about it all. I suppose the muck tells its own story, don't it? Sure. There's no power. How dare you play the sick card as warranted as it is? Oh, what the fuck? I felt like someone was just like wolf whistling, oh, not whistling, but like whistling at me to come here, but I'm assuming it was some kind of bird. Nice place though. Very pretty. Stop it. You got them from 1983, second print. Wow, nice. Yeah, I don't have anything that prestigious in my house, I'm afraid. What? Did I really? Fucking birds, Arnie. Oh, all right, leave. Immediately, is it? Was it Liar Liar? The one with Jim Carrey? That came to mind then. Birds are always. Are they really? Well, I might have to invest more time in learning about nature. I've never seen that film, Necker. Never seen it. But I know the scene that you're talking about, where he's in the lift and he farts. Oh, what were you referencing? Sorry, my bad. What were you referencing? You said that's on your to watch list. Yes. What is... Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. I thought you were referencing something else. Right. Okay. Yeah. We got there in the end. Yeah, I've never seen that film. I've never seen Liar Liar. But that's where the... Yeah. I think Necker might be doing a bit, so we'll just put him in the corner for now. You need morphine to be functional. Every breath, even breathing hard had you on edge with my tolerance. Ouch. I like Bruce Almighty. I thought that was a good film. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's okay, but I liked watching it. I thought it was enjoyable. Ace Ventura is quality. However, by today's standards, some of it, if you have seen that film, is probably not quite PC anymore. But it's still fun to watch. Oh, I think I have seen The Mask, Perry, but a very, 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 very long time ago. I think I only ever saw it like maybe once or twice. I'm probably older than you guys. But I don't... I feel like it scared me a little bit when I was younger. It was released in the 90s, wasn't it? But the animations on the mask, I think, kind of like freaked me out a little bit. I know I'm old, Necker. I'm embracing my oldness. My body is certainly letting me know that I am. Yeah, yeah. And by no means is it, you know, it's not a pass for them at all, but it was just what was acceptable at the time. But I think it's just, we've just changed as a society, that's all. And I think that will continue to develop. If we want to or not. So probably some of the things that have been put out in our generation, in years and years and years to come, might not be accepted even. Ooh, what kind of odd hobbies did you have? Oh, I still have. Very. I'm not entirely sure that I really had hobbies as a kid, which kind of sounds kind of sad. I think what I used to do, I guess video games kind of took over. And here I am 30 years later. Oh, that's so cool. So like crafty stuff then. Wow, that was an easy get. Didn't even finish that for it to pop. Nice. Okay, this shed is ridiculously small, by the way. I mean, it comes up to like what feels like my shoulder. Nope. There we go. Oh, that's a bad miss. Also, there's wood. I thought the glass was cracked. It's a wood storage. Oh, dumbass. Oh, right, okay. There's quite a few things to clean around here. You were the older one. I turned 40 this year, Cherrrycake, if that makes you feel any better. Ooh, I like disassembling stuff, but I don't have the patience to put it back together. I like to see what's inside, and then I lose interest in it. You're welcome, Drake. Yeah. You'll be 37. Oh, wow. I would like to say it only gets better as you age, like fine wine, but it really doesn't. I was telling the guys earlier that I went for a sports massage this afternoon on my calves because I managed to tear a muscle in both of them while out running like 2 months ago, and they just haven't healed correctly. So, yeah, welcome to being old. Yeah, I think your heart problems trump my calf problems by a country mile. Oh, okay. This is so fucking nerdy, but that is pretty cool. The physics from the water in the power washer actually tilt. It has motion. That's a nice inclusion. Cute. If only you could use it. Although it is daytime, so it doesn't make no point. I will be. I think I used to play before I did my injury. I had my injury. I played football every week, and I think I just went back to doing sports too soon. I'd be told not to take things apart, but you wanted to know how things work. I mean, that's curiosity. Like, I feel like those kind of things should be encouraged. You want to know how something works, then why not take it apart? It's the way that you learn. And especially like you do, not in my case, put things back together as well. Can't see the harm in that. I used to attempt to put things back together, and then when I did, they never worked. So that was my downfall. He's doing a degree in particular physics. Particle physics. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a very, very difficult subject. You big nerd. You only have back, lung, and throat problems, possibly heart too. Oh, we're all just broken, aren't we? In some cases, in Fairy's case, more literally than others. Okay, let's see what other little things we can do. Oh, my kitty cat's... Oh, brought Squeak with him this time. He only had Ulysses last time. What up, dude? Oh, archery was pretty cool. I did briefly do archery as a kid. But there weren't any... like sports clubs near me that did that on a regular basis, so I wasn't able to pursue it really. But I really do like archery. I like watching it when the Olympics is on. I find it really, really fun to watch. You hurt your back in the first time in early 20s. Heavily implied by at least 3 to 4 doctors that it was that I saw be saying that I don't know how this happened. That it was through lewd activities. What? That seems fairly unprofessional. Was Fairy with you at the time that they suggested that? What's better than 1 crack? 2. You grew up as a reenactment kid. Oh, nice. Do you mean like like LARPing, or not as like that serious? Oh, okay, fair enough. That's such a weird assumption to make, though. I mean, Was it a particular area of your back or a particular injury of your back that would suggest that was the cause of it? Ooh, 3 herniated discs. Ouch, man. God damn, you have been through the ringer. Was it, if it was a football injury, was it from something that you did during the game, or was it a tackle, or just running? Was there anything that you can remember doing that actually triggered it? This is a barbecue, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to take a long time. Although, fair enough, I'm not doing it inside, but it's going to take a long time to dry out. Ding, ding. Where's my little step ladder? I think I need it for this. Wow, I have got such good reach. Group activities. Was he implying that you you had more than one on the go at the time? God. I don't know how I would react if a doctor suggested that to me if I had that kind of injury. It's certainly interesting. Oh, you tore your ACL, right, okay. Oh. We were talking about ACLs when I was with my physio earlier. And one of the guys that used to play football with us actually tore his ACL while he was playing. And also broke or fractured one of his leg bones as well at the same time. And it is just wild. It was so bizarre because like he was by himself. He was just on the pitch and he had the ball. He took a shot, went for the shot, absolutely fine. And as he landed on his opposite, his opposite leg, we heard this big crack, like sound, and we're like, "What the hell was that?" We kind of looked at each other, and then the guy that did it sort of fell to the ground. Yeah, he tried getting up and he was like, yeah, there's no way, there's something wrong here. To be fair to him, he did actually get up, walk to his car, or like at least hobble to his car, and drove home while having a torn ACL and a fucking broken leg. So the next day, like, I think he said he had some kind of connection, doctor connection, medical connection. The next day he woke up and he was still unable to walk. So he went to see his medical friend and ended up having surgery on his ACL to have it fixed. And he was in a cast, or like one of the moon boots, for I don't know. It must have been a few months. I can't remember exactly. It was the beginning of this year. But yeah, it's just such a bizarre situation. Sin, you wouldn't be the first person to ask for something to be washed. So we've got Necker, who requested himself to be washed. Rob has also requested his car be washed. If you want to bring your car as well, happy to do that. Although it might be a bit of a trek for you, seeing as though you are across the Atlantic. But it depends how dirty your car is. Learn doing sports causes incidents like that. You are not wrong, Rob. You are absolutely on ball with that. ACL injuries seem to be a lot more. Well, maybe they are. They've always been quite common, but they seem a lot more like talked about, I suppose, these days. It's a very common injury for ACLs in women's football. I also injured my shoulder, which, to be fair, it wasn't the initial injury, but I was playing as keeper. I went to save a shot, and my shoulder came out for the third time. Oh yeah, they're like. We are not, as a whole, our five-a-side team are not old. We range from, I think, like late 40s down to like early 20s. And all of us have had some kind of injury relating to sport at some point. But yeah, there is a definite case for sport being detrimental to your health. You'll take the ferry, Sin. Okay, I'll see you in like a week then, yeah? Just like in bed. It's not my place to judge. What? Oh my God. He was probably just jealous, Jake. If it was true, at least, anyway. Like, goddamn, this guy's getting someone I'm not. Getting something enough to cause an injury, and he wasn't. Playing in goal as striker in the old paint one way to shoot the other. Read the move, so I won't want to die at the end, and you need to go in the meat. Oh, the memo. Oh no. You made a save. Yes, true. I also made the save, even though my shoulder came out. I did save it, which is always a, silver lining, I guess. But yeah, I didn't do my ACL, but I did tear a ligament in one of my knees as well, doing probably the same thing. This was years ago. This was back when I was like 15, I think. I was playing in a match. I was in the nets, and a girl on the opposing team kicked the ball really, really high, and it had a massive amount of spin on it. So as I was going to try to predict where the ball was going to bounce and catch it, I misjudged it. It bounced. It spun one way. I went to turn, and my legs, or like my left foot, my left boot, got stuck in the grass, and then just went. The funniest thing about it though was because it was so near my goal. As I turned, obviously my ligament tore. I went tumbling to the ground, but as I fell to the ground, I hit my chin against the post on the goal. So when I went down like a sack of spuds, everyone thought I'd knocked myself out instead of tearing a ligament. Yeah, that was fun. Most of your doctors have been ladies. I don't know how to feel about that. I still feel like that's a relatively unprofessional thing to suggest. Even if it were true, like, why would you say that? Surely it would, like, it has the potential to make your patient feel uncomfortable. one point, the group we hung out with got skateboards, so to die. We went to the top of the dyke and went down on one. At one point, your little brother cut you off on a scooter. Jumped off the board, did a flip, and I told you... You broke your arm? Ah, wow. I imagine that's quite a common injury when it comes to skating or, like, rollerblading. Touch wood. I've never broken anything. I've never broken a bone in my body. Every injury that I've had has been muscle related. So I like to think that at least I've got strong bones. What am I missing? The kettle's still got some crap on it. Hang on, there was an interaction there somewhere. I think. Wasn't there? Oh, maybe not. No! See, I feel like we've had similar injuries, Trey, because I also got concussed by a ball hitting me in the face, which was entirely my fault. This was about a year ago. Oh, I'll wait until you come back then. Sin, make sure that you rest up, yeah? I don't want you to get any more serious injuries, okay? I do worry about your health. I mean, a sprained thumb, oof. Oh, all the dings. I think we might be good on that for now. Let's... Are we gonna have to do inside of this? Surely not. They were inside camping in that, right? Surely it's only gonna be the outside. Nothing but rest. Yes. This is coming from an untrained professional right here. Your arm heal. Yeah. Once your arm was healed a month or two later, a classmate pushed you, fell and broke your other arm's wrist. Oh my god. Thinking your parents were abusive. Oh man. I don't understand, like, kids. I guess, like, they probably were just erring on the side of caution, but, you know, kids do this shit to themselves. Okie dokie. At least the floor is looking a little bit nicer. Welcome back, guys. Just before you guys went onto an ad break, I was also saying that I too got a concussion from a ball hitting me in the face. So yeah, football is a dangerous sport. Having a concussion is a very bizarre thing. I'd never had one before, despite how clumsy I am. And I've had, wow, okay, I've taken footballs to the face, not balls to the face. I've had footballs in my face before, but this one just seemed to catch right. And it was such a weird sensation, because initially after it happened, I was okay. I was actually fine. And then about 10 or 15 minutes after, I was like, oh, hang on, something's not right here. So I ended up sitting out for the rest of the game. I went home, and then I had a persistent headache for 2 weeks, which would just not go away. I had neck pain as well, which was kind of rough. I did go to the hospital, and they just kind of confirmed what I already knew, what was happening. But yeah, not a nice feeling. Was your third? Oh man, how did you do the others? No, I didn't get flashbacks. I got standard headache and nausea. I got dizziness with it as well. But no, I didn't have any flashbacks. I knew something was not quite right because the painkillers that I took weren't doing anything. So when the headache didn't go away after I'd taken some paracetamol and ibuprofen, I was like, yeah, there's probably something a bit more to it than just a headache. Don't recommend them, Fairy. Don't recommend. Move this. Did they do that on purpose? Or did they move it for space reasons? Wow, that's fucking rough, that, man. Oh, I'm glad you were okay after it, though. God, kids are such fucking idiots, aren't they? They wanted to see why you shouldn't dive in the shower. Why didn't they fucking do it then? They wanted to find out. Tell them to do it firsthand, arseholes. Oh no, we'll get someone else to do it instead. Funny. Shut up. I'm not a huge fan of kids, in case you couldn't tell. You should jump off a bridge while you're... Oh, nice. I mean, like, different situation, but yeah, if you know that it's a safe thing to do, then it can be fun. Because you're on my level of maturity, Necker, that's why. Which is to say, not very high. Anyway, what are you talking about? You're not a kid. I mean... Yes? I'm allowed to be like this, though. It's other people that are in the wrong. Stop trying to make me justify myself. You might want to think about that sentence, Rob. Yeah, maybe. I suppose if you look at it from that angle, it could be that some people are not as open with that aspect of their life. So having an injury from that, probably not something that they'd want to discuss. I mean, you could have been showcasing... This is a weird conversation. I was going to say, like, you could be showcasing how good you are. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Good enough to give himself an injury. It might actually be decent. Well, Necker, when that happens, I hope I am the first to know. Depends on the context. Alright, I think I need to get on the roof now. Where did I put my ladder? God. Oh, no. Yeah, if you'd have said that, she probably wouldn't have been impressed, to be honest, Cherrrycake. Necker! I was taking a drink when I read that, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Also, the fact that you're very specific with how many times, like, you were counting while you were doing it. Oh, God. It sounds like it's the start of some really bad porno. Is that how you wooed Barry over, Drake? Telling her of the various injuries that you got. I mean, yeah, Neka. What's porn? I don't know what that is. I've still got the front to do after this as well. Oh God. I feel like you're being serious, but I can't not read that and not think you're meaning something else. Milk chocolate gun. Wow. The small pieces of chest. I mean, yeah, yes, that is correct. There was a joke when I was a kid, again from The Simpsons, that went straight over my head, which was one that was in where Homer's house catches fire because he's abandoned God. And when the fire is put out, he's being like questioned by some of the an insurance dude. I think it is this one. No, it's not that episode. I can't remember which episode it's from. But he says he was somewhere. He was at a pornography shop. He was buying pornography. And as a kid, I didn't know what that was. But my brain kind of made the connection because I'd heard of pawn shops, which is like second-hand shops where you go to sell your stuff. So I thought he meant that, but yeah, very much not meaning that at all. It's a good Christian chant. Oof, you are in the wrong place, Rob, if you expect that. Sounds like you've had diarrhea, a milk chocolate gun. Freak on not quite. Oops. Gonna clean that undercarriage of the chair. Oh, thanks, Rob. I mean, don't destroy your precious sleep just for me. I was at 10 o'clock. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on anyway. Maybe another hour or so. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z. I'm not a huge fan of the animation style. So, yeah, not one that I've seen. That sounds like a sensational headline from some crappy tabloid. Is that something you've used from throughout your life? No, Cherrrycake, just from that one encounter with the doctor. It was quite a good line, to be fair. Wait, what am I picking up? Oh, wow, I can apparently just fetch things through buildings now. Cool. Oh, yeah, sorry, you did say it was more than one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Alright, let's get some... Oh, I'm nearly out of soap. Alright, see if I can... If the option is there to buy some more. Okay, so I need to see what I'm missing. On the cabin. Corner block. Oh, wait. I'm so fucking blind. I mean... I'm a gamer. I don't look up. Maybe it was. How long did it take you to... If you saw, like, at least 3 doctors, how long did it take you to find out that it was herniated discs? I should wear glasses, Rob. I do actually need to wear them, but... yeah. I don't. Some days I can manage, and then other days, like today, I woke up and everything was very, very blurry. Which is kind of not a great thing when I have to work with screens all day. That one's done. Oh, what have I missed up top? Oh, the flashing. Oh, okay. Cabin roof trim is pointing me that way, but I can't see. Oh, is it under? Oh, wow. Okay, so there's something massive there. That one. Oh, the outside, I guess? Pipe at wall, yeah. Really? I didn't know that. And there we are. Oh, so we have got new items available in the shop. Let's see what we did. Some very circular motions. There's some slight glitches here. Right, let's go back to the home base. Oh, it took you 2 months. Ouch. Oh, God. I like that you remember what film you were watching as well at the time. Okay, so I can purchase furniture now. Oh, my cats are wanting attention. A whimsical lamp. Wow. Oh wow, that doesn't cost anything. Is that just automatically placed, or do I have to put that down somewhere? Oh wait, okay. It's furniture storage, access own furniture at the home base with E. Oh, okay. So it's down in the store, like the shop area. Cool. This wasn't how it was advertised. I would like my money back, please, even though it was free. I'd like compensation. Also, I feel like power washing something that's fabric wouldn't go down very well. But it's whatever. Tuesday, when you first noticed the pain, you woke up and tried to sit up in your bed and you couldn't. Oh, man. Yeah, that is very specific. I suppose if it is a significant trauma, then stuff like that will kind of stick with you. Huge channel that makes parodies where they promote the fake party called Party Against Citizens. Oh, God. Promise to make everything worse. So just a regular politician then, yeah. Okie dokie. Right, so I can put this wherever I want, I guess. Sure, let's have it in the showroom. Right. Access free play jobs via the memento shelf in Harper's. So this is Harper's room. Huh. I don't really want to, but I think that is not going to go away. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, okay. So I guess this gives a rough idea of how many levels are in this game. If each one gives oh my god, my brain. What do you call these? Someone help me. What do you call these? What would you call them? I don't call them statues. I'll come back to that. My brain will work eventually, I'm sure. Okay. What up, guys? Aw. Very cute. Okay. I guess we've got a job in Muckingham. Ooh, wow. This might take a while, this one. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is, really. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. How the how? Although, nice Aurora Borealis going on right there. Wouldn't power wash and just push the dirt in? Maybe? I imagine it would just make it really soggy. And yeah, probably not really clean it. I can't say I've ever... This is interesting. I can't say I've ever power washed as anything fabric or a sofa. So I wouldn't know. Oh God. Oh wait, hang on. I don't know what it would be under. Equipment? I want more soap. Oh, nice. I bet that cleans surfaces pretty quickly. Can I not buy more soap yet? Not under cosmetics, is it? No. I don't know if I've not unlocked it yet, or if it's somewhere where I don't know where it is. Oh well, I guess I'll deal without it for now. I should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path, and in the firing line for famous something. I missed it. That wasn't on fast enough, long enough. So while you guys are watching me clean stuff virtually, what have you all been playing? There's a few games on my list that I would like to get around to doing, Silksong being one of them. But I also do want to play Mario Galaxy 2. I haven't played that before. Played the first one, not played the second one. So I think those two are probably the highest on my list at the moment. Quite a few on my Steam wish list as well that I think I will probably look at getting in the near future as well. I also started playing or replaying Rise of the Tomb Raider on my PS4 again the other day, which is quite nice to go back to because I don't remember too much about that game. I didn't play Rise as much as the first one, and I didn't play Shadow as much as Rise. So it's quite nice to go back into without remembering too much about it. Nothing, Rob. There's nothing on your list that you want to play. I'm not a real cleaner. How dare you make that scandalous insinuation. I mean, I'm not, but... Am I not a real cleaner? I strive. There's also another one that's kind of along the same lines of this, which is a crime scene cleaner, which is really fun to play. And I've played through that like a couple of times from start to finish. And that one has quite a good gameplay loop on it as well. Real one start from the top to work and work down. Yeah, you probably. Yeah. If this was real life, I would have to do that. Because, yeah, I mean, what's going to happen is I'm going to start cleaning above, and all the crap's just going to fall down onto this nice clean part and make it dirty again. Yeah. Minus points for me on that. Look forward to Anno. What are they on now? Which one is it that what is it, like 112 or something? I can't remember the number it's on. $117, thank you. I was watching, I think, there's a YouTuber called Spiffin Brit, and I think he was playing that with some friends a couple of days ago. I think I had it on in the background while I was doing something. Never played one of the Anno games. We had the numbers they always add up to. Did they really? Is there a reason behind that? Huh. Interesting. Wonder if they... You would have to assume that they did it on purpose. Leaning bad words into the dirt. I've already made a penis sin, so you know you can't. There you go. Is that lewd enough for you? It would be funny if they, if there was some way for the game to recognize that you put a dick in it, or made some kind of phallic symbol, and you got an achievement for it. Oh, it does hum. Yeah, exactly, Neka. (1602, 1800, 2017, now 117). Ah, that's so interesting. I feel like I have to look up one, if it was intentional, which I would imagine it is, and two, why. Can I buy better equipment? Let's see. I have 1.2 thousand. Oh wait, 1,200. Oh god, 1.2k. They don't give any stats. on these, and they used to in the old one. I could buy this one. This one's medium duty. But I wouldn't be able to buy any of the attachments for it. I already have... Oh, I have this one. I suppose that's just light duty again, though. Oh, in fact, I don't... yeah, I think the turbo nozzle was in the last one. I don't particularly like it. You're just curious. Ah, that's fair. I don't know if there is an option for any kind of detergent or like washing materials in this. Because there is a soap attachment, but I've almost run out of soap. I don't know how to replenish it. But now you said it, Sin, I kind of do want... That sounds cool. The Urban X U2. Oh, whoops, whoops. I gotta make my own. Hey, Max. Good evening. Are you at work? Yeah, I'll take that one. Actually, this might work on this surface. Might be a bit quicker. No. Everything okay? Anything exciting happening? I mean, you've come to the most interesting stream on Twitch, by the way. Power washing this dirty ass building. Just Google it. Numbers in Anno game titles add up to 9 because it started as a tradition in the first 2 games, was kept as a running theme. Fun Easter egg, and the developers have even included in-game references. Oh. So there's no other reasoning behind it other than that it just happened at the beginning. It's cold and it's full of slugs and snails. Ew! Well, be careful where you're treading then. You don't want to step on a slug, because those things are a flipping slip hazard. This is one of those games that I know I will end up playing for hours on end. Maybe not on stream. But yeah, I can definitely see this happening. It's also one of those games where I'm just like, oh, I'll just clean one more. And then I fall asleep playing it, because I have done that before. And contain parasites even in the trails that they ban. Ew. Just carry around like a bag of salt with you, Max. Show them, those nasty little bugs who's boss. You don't want to be the boss of bugs? I mean, depends on the context. Honestly, playing Fallout multiplayer, you notice when you're running into a fence. Yeah. Yeah. I've done it a few times, I think, when if I've been playing on my Switch, I've been playing Zelda or Mario or something, and then you just roll, you like run off an edge, or you run into an enemy, and yeah. Nice. I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. Being a manager. Yeah, no one wants to be a manager. Apart from the people that are managers. Well, maybe they don't even want to be managers sometimes. Definitely an interesting house, anyway. It looks like a disco ball. No, I don't. Also, I can't be a vampire anyway because I'm out in broad daylight, so. I love the water effects in this have improved, I think. I'm a daywalker. I can't say my knowledge on vampires is particularly big. But I think the daywalker is fairly self-explanatory, but I don't know how you would become one of them. Oh, Neca, actually, while you're here, I meant to mention the other day, but you know, I think, was it yesterday? Oh, I don't know when it was, yesterday or the day before, you mentioned that you wanted to see the GTA Chaos mod again. Just out of curiosity, I googled if there was a Cyberpunk one, and apparently there is. I haven't tested it, I haven't downloaded it yet at all. So I don't know how good or bad it is. It only got released at the beginning of this year. But it did say in the description on GitHub that it was along the same lines as GTA 5. I'm hoping it might be funny enough to try, at least. So I might do that for Sunday's stream. Yeah, I hope it is. Yeah. I love Cyberpunk. I think it's an amazing game. I do, yeah. I think it did mention that there are camera effects, which I have disabled on the Chaos mod for GTA 5. So if that's an option, I will very much do that again. Yeah, hopefully I can get that working over the weekend. Oh, whereabouts are we? About halfway around the bottom. Alec doesn't work on vampire, does it not? Is that a myth that has been busted? I'm also going to be back with Vox on Saturday, all being well, and carrying on playing Cuphead, the DLC co-op with her as well. So hopefully we can get a few more bosses down. Right, okay. Cuphead. Yep. It is a lot of fun, that game, but wow, it takes so much concentration and it is exhausting. That's... Where did that come from? That information come from? They're like a vampire's guide to being a vampire. It's definitely harder in 2. I'm glad to know that, Max, because me and Vox were definitely on the struggle bus the last time we played. I think half of the problem is from some of the bosses that we did, there was oh, there's a radio menu. There was a lot of stuff going on in the background, so sometimes it was quite difficult to see where you were on the actual stage, which did add to the difficulty of it. And it seems like there's a lot more kind of spam. Not particularly... No, actually, no, it is just stuff on the screen. No, hang on. I want that. Oh, the soap. Oh, no, that one didn't. I was going to say the soap disappears by itself, but... Oh, well, there we go. Okay. It's a DLC problem. Yeah, I don't remember it being that bad in the base game. But it's definitely noticeable in the DLC. I wonder if they'll do like a full Cuphead 2. Spam? Man. I don't remember the last time I had spam, or even if I have even had spam. You never had it. I don't think you're missing out on much, Max, honestly. All I'm aware that it is very highly processed meat. Nondescript meat. I don't even know what kind of meat it is. Hey, Ad, how you doing? meat from animals. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Please don't be done with me. It sounds like it could be something from like a Monty Python sketch. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Well, go me. I don't think I've ever really seen Monty Python. Suspicious looking blob on the window there. That is soap, by the way. That's not something else. I was gonna say I wondered why you weren't playing Battlefield. What's annoyed you about it? Oh, eh? Ooh. Beam has gone. Dun dun dun. There's gonna be some like lore in this, isn't there? Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Well, shit. The volcano's going to explode, and then I'm going to have to clean up the aftermath of the eruption. The challenges. Ding ding ding. I didn't know there were challenges in it. Challenges, are they in the like the single player or in the multiplayer? Give me an example. Oh, I see. Oops. That one. Oops. God, getting all my buttons wrong. There we go. One example is a challenge with 2 parts. Oh, they're always fun. Inflict X amount of damage with assault rifles. That's part 1. Yep. What? You know what that feels like? It feels like they have a base or a collection of generic challenges separately, and they've done it so it will pick from this random pool, and it's managed to pick 2 of the same same challenge. Okay, I think that's the bottom section done. Go on. Headshot Master Part 3. Yep. Get headshot kills with a sidearm without reloading. How many headshots? Like more than your clip holds? Oh, wow. Yeah, you would have to be insanely accurate for that. Yeah. It didn't tell you it's in one... What? How did you know it was in one game then if it didn't tell you? Or did you wonder why it wasn't counting? Either completes or increases in increments over games. Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's the small things that can annoy the absolute hell out of you, though. I totally understand that. Maybe they took their cues from COD and just half-assed it. Do you reckon you'll get the new COD ad? There you go, see, Rob's on it. You done with COD, fair enough. Right, okay. Have you played any... BF6 has a campaign mode, doesn't it? Is that what they've included this time? Is it any good? Have you played any of it? Just wondering how good it is. Oh, okay, no worries. I mean, like, COD does have its problems, but I will give it credit in that I did enjoy playing their campaigns. I liked the stories in them. They were quite good. Pretty decent, but it's Hollywood. Yeah, yeah. I think they kind of have to make it a little bit sensationalist, at least to make it more interesting for the player. Okay, I think we are done with the bottom half. I think we can go and head on to the next floor and do it all again. Over exaggerate and do things that they normally wouldn't do. Yeah. I think you can have realism to a certain degree. But it's a video game at the end of the day. They have to make it entertaining enough for someone to want to play it. So yeah, there's always going to be some things that aren't like seriously accurate. They could have done with an advisor. Yeah. I guess it's a fine line between being real and being entertaining. There's some yeah, it is. This is some tough grime that we've got going on here. I think you're pretty safe with spoilers for BF6, man. No, let's keep it that way. This place has definitely seen better days. I missed what that message was about as well there. Do. One part where missiles go off and instead of jumping in a tank, that's an NBC filters. They run into a fucking bugger. Unfortunately, talking to a non-military person here. NBC? I have to explain that one to me, man. Oh, okay, thank you. What's the actual story? I've not played like many Battlefield games, but I don't know if there's a running thread among them or if they're each separate. War. Fair enough. You don't keep snacks in... Well, maybe you should think about that, Necker. Maybe it's time you flipped your tank to become livable. NATO falls apart, PMC rise up. CIA seemingly investigate the rise of the PMC. Oh, okay. Is there a reason behind NATO falling apart, or is it just does? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I have gotten very carried away with this. But I want to finish this level. No. My sleep is already screwed anyway, so what does it matter, really? Oh, thank you for hanging out, Rob. I hope you get some good sleep. You can rest easy knowing that you don't have any more exams yet to face. It's always a pleasure. Wind down before bed? Never. This is winding down. This is a relaxing game. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that about you, Adam. Well, today I learned. Night, Rob. Oops, wrong one. That way. Oops. There's a tank driver now lives in RCH. My brain is not working too great tonight. What is RCH? Oh, just, okay. Thank you. The Scarlet Coat. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Is that just a position that you kind of inherit, or do you actually apply to be one of them? Ah, okay. Oh, right. Okay. So, how do I? Oh, wait. I think there was a big scaffolding. Oh, there is a lift actually there as well. There's also scaffolding. Okay. Which way does that face? That way. Let's go up one. You give a military pension, etc., and they give you an allowance. Oh. Is that because, like, you're technically having a job? Ah, they provide. Okay. Is there an age threshold? Because you only kind of ever really see like older people in that position. How to deal with this? I guess I could just stay on here. Right, okay. You know, like the history behind it, like why it was created. I don't really know too much about military things like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is a creature. A trilobite. Yep. Ooh, that was easy. That's something that you aspire to, then? Adam, is that where you want to... Oh, no. End up when your career is finished? You want to join the old people? Ah, that's fair enough. Let's see what the lift can do for me. Oh, wait, I have to... Heck. Clearly too close. I was wondering if it was. Nice. Alright, I think this might be a little bit better. Access? You have the humour and that's about it. You don't fancy doing drills until your legs fall off or being shouted at until you cry. Not your kind of thing, yeah? Oh, I tell you what, actually. Do I have enough money for it, though? This might be quite useful. But that's only an attachment for this one? I think. Oh, never mind. The one that I have on at the moment is this one. No, this one. I don't even have enough for the soap either. Do. Just not as part of the cadets or military. Okay. Yep. I can't say I ever wanted to do that myself either. I did at one point, when I was younger, entertain the idea of going into the police. But I injured my knee when I was about 15 and figured that would probably put me out of commission for that career path. Plus, I didn't want to get the shit job of having to deal with drunk people. Oh, I'm going a bit too high here. Once upon a time, you wanted to be a sniper. Wow. Wasn't fond of physical exercise and was no chance of getting past basic. I used to work with a guy. God, must have been like about 20 years ago now. I actually don't know what he's doing. I was thinking about him the other day, actually, weirdly enough. I remember his first name. I don't remember his second name. But the restaurant that I was working at, he was also working at, but he was training to be a sniper as well. And it was really interesting to hear what they had to go through. I think he took, I don't know if it's some kind of test that you have to do, some kind of something anyway. But he had attempted it once and failed, so he was in the process of getting better to do it again. I'd rather not join the police. Yeah, it's probably just as bad as ours, to be honest. Alright, is yours worse? Sorry. Can't say I know much about Irish police. Nope, wrong button. That's the one that I wanted. Cool. We do? I can't say I'm sorry, Neka. I don't. Really? Oh, God. You got past the pop-up toilet. Nice. You still liking it, Matt? This is going to destroy any spare time that I have. Stupidly addictive game. A bit of time. Yeah. It's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Especially when you start getting to the bigger things, like this mansion. They're not quick jobs. But, you know, I don't have any other commitments like you do, so I guess I can afford to spend hours cleaning shit digitally rather than actually doing it IRL. Oh no, you're probably right. Probably right. Oh, that top's just a little bit out of reach. Although there is a roof, so I'll probably leave that until I can get up there. Thank you. I think I'm a little bit far away here. I can already tell, like, as soon as I finish stream, I'm gonna go download this on my laptop and probably play it in bed until I pass out. I mean, I don't need to sleep. It'll be fine. It's these canopies that I've missed some parts of as well. Need to check those out. $25 for a fancy colouring book. You're not talking about this game, are you, Sin? This game? I only paid 17 quid for it. And I would have been happy to pay 20 quid for just the full price. Data suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Good to know. You know you want to get it, Sin. I bet you've got a secret love for this kind of game. No, they come provided. No. The only thing that you buy is kind of slightly better power washers. So yeah, you do have to buy the attachments for it. I think. Well, these are like extra attachments. You get the base ones, which come with every power wash base, every power washer. But there are different ones that you can get, which are add-ons. You don't have to buy them. The other tabs. So there's cosmetic stuff that you can get if you really want to go down that route. I haven't unlocked anything yet, so this is still early game. At least I don't think, yeah. That's your main menu. Career mode, which is what I'm doing at the moment in your settings. The other ones, yeah, you can buy furniture for you have a home base now, whereas you didn't have one in the first game. So you can do that if you want. Oh, there's your cosmetics. So there's two types of currency in this game, which I don't know how you earn this one. My voice is going because I've been talking for too long. I'm assuming you just get that from completing jobs along with the money. So yeah, they look like Santa boots. That's pretty nice. My only problem with these is that you never see yourself apart from the end recap. So I don't understand like why you would want to get cosmetics for your person. I guess the car would. You kind of see the car at your base. The power wash, like the ones for the power washer, would make the most sense because that's right in front of you. You see it all the time. But yeah. As far as I know, the only like real money that you could spend, at least in the first one, it had DLC. Other than that, I don't think there is anything that's in game that you have to spend real money on. Fuck yourself. Well, the person that I'm making dinner for is me. And I've already eaten, so... It's kind of unlucky on your part, mate. I'm afraid you're going to have to go hungry. And you can forget about doing... I hate doing my own laundry, never mind someone else's. You take a sandwich. Well, you know where the kitchen is, Necker. I hope. Yeah, but you don't know where I live, though. So, you still have the problem. And that's a long way to come for a sandwich. Oh, yeah, or just do what Adam does. Or as suggested. Just order one from Greg's. Actually, I went to Greg's last week and got a couple of pastas from there. Which I hadn't been to Greg's in a very long time. I got a couple of pastas and a donut as well, because I can't not go to Greg's and not get a donut apparently. I think I could be nearer with this. Although, the one thing that annoys me is that it resets when you pick it up, and I wish it didn't do that. Really? They had, oh, it was a fucking pumpkin spice one that they had, which is like the limited edition one that they were doing, so I thought I'd try it. I'm not massive on pumpkin spice, but it was okay in a donut. I don't like it in coffee. I don't like pumpkin spice in that style. But it was in, I think it tasted like it was more in like the custard in the middle of it. It was alright. Usually if I go to Greg's, then I get a cheese and onion pasty and a coffee. Oh, you're making me hungry now. I should be cleaning underneath as well. Though we have done a full circle now. That's nice. I think you do. I think you do, Sin. Maybe? Don't question me on that one. I can't actually remember. I don't know if cleaning all the little bits accumulates to the amount that they say you will get paid for the job, or if that's on top of what you get paid. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so I think we're on to get rid of this a little bit. We're heading up top. Almost. Do this tower. There's also a bit up there as well. I'm too far away here. Nope. Is that any nearer? I feel like I've just put it right in the same spot, but oh well. Switch to that one instead. Probably should have started on the front of this, not the weird angle that I've decided to go with, but not to worry. Do I? No, I only have that one. So you can get attachments for the gun, which provides length. So you can get like really long extensions. Yeah, that's what we'll call them. That will help reach further in case. So if I was in this position and I had like a really long extension on, I could probably reach down to this one, but at the moment it doesn't quite get there. It's a you are to use. Not that I'm aware of. There might be a stat for it somewhere, but it isn't. It doesn't punish you for using a buckload of water. But it would be interesting to see how much water I've actually gone through. God knows I waste a lot. I mean, you would, yeah, you'd struggle, wouldn't you, if this was your career, and they'd put a. No, I don't want that. Get off. They put a hosepipe ban on your area. I think they had one down south over this past summer for a brief period, but I don't think we've had one. I'm more northern. I don't think it was warranted enough, because we weren't as hot as down south was. I don't know how many people actually adhere to it anyway. I think we actually, when it happened, we were also making the point of there's probably other things that they could probably ban instead of just regular people using hose pipes. I think a coworker made the point of car washers. I imagine how much water they go through for just one car wash. I think I can probably just be on here now instead of being on the lift. What's this one for? It gets the top stuff, but it doesn't get the bottom, like the hard grime. I imagine. That would be quite funny. I mean, in some respects it would be funny. Not if, your house is on fire and you need the fire department to come and put it out, but... Probably one of the uses of water that is critical other than drinking water. Yep, you're probably right. They can't just rock up to a fire and say they're gonna, I don't know, spit on it or blow on it. Don't take that out of context. I was looking at you there, Necker. I knew you'd jump on that. No, Adam, don't you stoop to that level as well. God's sake. Fires have needs too. No, they don't. Are you meant to be working, Necker? Did you fix your problem? Your priority 0 that came in. Well done. Oh no, you're meant to be working. Sorry, I thought you got it done. Oh, you're testing it. Okay, fair enough. What are you going to do? You can't put me on a 5th monitor. You could close the stream, actually. Please don't do that. I'll stop distracting you. The first level was my removal. Oh, no, it was a... Oh, what do you call them? Moving van, I guess? Not a removal van, but... And I'm not doing it again. I don't care if it comes back to me as dirty as it was. Get it clean somewhere else. Oh, wow. I had the privilege of being on your phone for a brief time. I do feel honoured. Is that a downgrade or an upgrade from the 4th monitor? Actually, I feel like that might be a downgrade. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Yeah, thanks. At least I could keep you company in your personal time. I read that as a shit monitor then. That was a hell of a typo. I mean, yeah, it could be a 5th monitor, I suppose. I feel anything that's smaller than a monitor could be a downgrade. I don't know. But portable is a plus. Technically 6. How many fucking monitors do you have? Wait, you got 5 at the desktop and I'm on the 4th? Holy sh... What's on the 5th? I don't know. That might be DLCs in. Oh, so I'm a step above Discord. Yes, I'll take it. And work chat. I will double take it. Yeah, it does kind of get that aura, doesn't it? Hey, Brett, what up? Relaxation, yes. It is 11:30 here. I probably should have been done like an hour ago, but... this game. Oh, Sin, don't say that. Necker would volunteer voluntarily? Doesn't need any encouragement. took today off, today and tomorrow for shits and giggles. Nice. Have you got anything planned? This game is ridiculously satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying to the guys earlier that I think when I finish this level, at least, I will end the stream after this level is done. But I will probably go and just boot it up on my laptop and play it in bed. So it looks like I'm not sleeping tonight. But who needs sleep anyway? Are you imagining him with a pet cat as well, Adam? Like stroking it while he's stroking the cat while he's sat in his oversized leather chair, laughing maniacally. Oh my god, you guys! I think I know what my next emote is going to be, at least anyway. It's going to be a fucking horny bonk hammer. Tony might clean the house. Ooh. Oh, but did you get something when you went shopping though? Because that would be a win in my book. I feel like you're just imagining. Fuck. What's the bad guy called in Austin Powers? I've forgotten his name. I remember the cat's called Mr. Bigglesworth, but Dr. Evil. Fucking hell. Thank you. Yeah, did you get something? I feel like this is going to be something big. A suede fringe vest. Holy wow. That is a throwback. Well, you are a hippie though, Brit, aren't you? I can see that going, suiting your style, aesthetic very well. Sorry, Adam. My brain has kind of checked out, I'm afraid. It has turned to mush. We're now with this game and the lo-fi music that I have on. Everything is slowing down for me. Oh wait, I think I can just use. Put you there, then grab that one. Be easier, or quicker at least. Perfect. Where did I get to? I know. I'm fancying this one, Brit. It's a lot more. I can't remember if there was one in the first one. I seem to remember that there was, but this one is a lot easier to use and maneuver. Welcome back, Max. Did you step on any snails or slugs, or did you get out away free? Probably. Imagine you walking past it or walking on your route and you just heard a crunch and you're like, yeah, okay. And then just carry on walking. Yeah, I can't imagine many people are fond of slugs. My dad hates them because he likes gardening, and he went through. It was a particular year. I can't remember what it was, but for some reason, slugs just really, really like went to town on his plants and flowers in the garden. So he just hates them. Yeah. They just eat shit. They just destroy shit. I want to use this one because it's got a wider spray, but it's not as effective on the harder dirt. I suppose it is a bit quicker. I can get rid of the first layer out, I guess. Slugs are cute. No, they're not. I'd take snails over slugs. I think snails have a more of a cuteness about them. Okie dokie. All right. Oh God, Brit. I mean, yeah, that's a warranted reaction, I think. Have you eaten snails, Max? I've never had the opportunity to. I don't know if I really would. Slugs you have are cute. They kill people from a distance. Wrong kind of slug there, Ad. But I appreciate that joke. That was quite well done. Slug is a slug. I imagine you just like jamming a like slimy little slug now into one of your guns and launching it. Actually, I imagine that would probably hurt. Even if it didn't hurt, it would kind of be gross. I'm gonna need to sort of step back from this. Can I get? I don't know where my little step ladder's gone. Oh. Nope, can't put that on there. What, you on here? Nope. God damn it. Do I have another ladder? I do. Whether I can put that up there, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, let's do it this way. Yeah, that works. They're delicious, but you eat them for an hour and you're still hungry. Are they really tiny? Oh my God. Yeah, that would really hurt. Fucking hell, I ain't had a midget gem in years. Now I kind of want some. They still make them? Damn it, I'm gonna have to go get some now. If they still are available. Midget gems are gross. What? Ah, Necker. I have to disagree with you on this one. Midget gems are, you imagine kind of like Haribo, but in the shape of like a little jelly, like really small kind of jelly. And they're a bit more tougher. Yeah, I would say probably like a gummy bear, but a bit more. It's got a bit more of chew to it, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Which is weird because I do like midget gems, but I'm not a particularly big fan of Haribo. Well, they're chewy like once you've had it in your mouth. Oh my god. Once you've had it in your mouth, Necker, it becomes a little bit more chewy. For fuck's sake. I swear I'm not. I really am not. How else do you describe that? How else do you say once you've had it in your mouth? Can we boot Neck? Yeah. I promise you, I'm not. God. I think Necker needs to be put on the naughty step. You cause chaos regardless, Necker. If we had a chaos mod on anyway. No, no, not for this game, Brit. No. There is a mod for GTA 5 called the Chaos mod. Basically, what it does, it implements chaotic effects that can happen periodically through the game, and Twitch chat get to vote on what happens. So shit like flying cars or an earthquake or just straight up suicide or I'm invisible, that kind of stuff. Want this to splat poop randomly for a price? Oh no. I mean, it could be funny, from your perspective at least. And it probably would be funny for a short while. But imagine if I'd like cleaned this far and then y'all decide to just throw dump a bucket of poo on one of the walls that I've cleaned. Imagine if you all started doing that. I wouldn't get past the actual level. God, Brit. Oh, that's a throwback. I guess it would depend on how long I'd been on the level. But it would certainly be entertaining. I also imagine a gorilla of his size, there would be a lot of shit. Okay. Is are silverbacks known for shitting a lot? I'm not too up to date on my gorilla knowledge, I'm afraid. I mean, they're pretty big animals, so I would... Yeah, I guess if the bigger the animal, the more they shit. Yeah, I was thinking along the same lines, but yeah. I might have a quick look to see if anybody... I can't imagine... This only got released today, so I can't imagine that anyone will have made any mods for this. Bro, I want you up there. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Mods for this yet. But you never know. If there is some kind of... along the lines of that kind of mod, then... it could be interesting. Oh, NECA's always sus. You're not clean yet. Oh, that massive thing there. There we go. Looks like blind ass. Sussy backer. Weighing in at 250 kilograms and 2 meters. Holy shit. No, definitely not. And like, they're like a lot of muscle, aren't they? And like, a human could weigh that, but then 2/3 of that could probably be fat. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I imagine they can, because they use all fours, don't they, to run? Right? Be definitely faster than us. Are they known for being particularly violent or aggressive at all? Or are they mostly, like, chill? Oh, okay. We know what you want, Max. The way that you approach them determines what the out... Really? Man, I am learning so much from you guys today. Jack managed to piss one off just the zoo just by looking at it. Wow. Always, whenever anyone mentions Shaquille O'Neal, like the thing that instantly comes to mind with me is there's a YouTube video, or probably quite a few YouTube videos, showcasing how big his hands are against regular sized things that make them look tiny. It is insane how big that guy is. But it's so funny to see like him hold just a can of Coke. Naturally peaceful demeanour. Despite their immense strength, gorillas are generally calm, shy, and gentle creatures. Herbivores have no predatory instinct towards humans. Oh. Gorillas will only turn aggressive if they feel threatened or surprised, or if they believe their family is in danger. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting. I don't think I knew that they were herbivores, actually. I don't know why. You do seem to know a lot about them, Britt. Oops. Okay. Nearly there. Let's clean this floor and then see what else we are missing. Ah, okay. Yeah. Who's your favourite strongman? Max, have you got a favourite particularly? Lucas Hatton. Yeah, Eddie Hall always comes to my mind when I think of strongmen, but maybe because he's British. Lucas, let me have a quick look, see who this guy is. Lucas Hatton. Yeah, I can see why you like him. I think the only reason that I know of Eddie Hall is because I watch Beard Meets Food, and I think he did like a collab eating challenge with him years ago. I think that's mainly where I know him from. I didn't know he had a tank, honestly. Okie dokie. Let's see where we are now. The central feature window surround I need to do. Let me grab a ladder. Eddie Hall tank, I will do. I just completely missed this side. Oh, I've missed most of this side. Damn it. Thought I could get away with just that part, but it's going to make me be specific. If I can get up the feckin' ladder, please. Bro, do you know how to use a ladder? Why can't I get up this ladder? What? What? Okay, there we are. Wow, I fucking struggled with that. There we go. First floor window frame, rear canopy trim, and side canopy trim. Okay. He took it to McDonald's. Oh, God. How does it not, like... Surely the roads aren't built for a tank. I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. Something I ask myself every day. What am I looking at there? This. Oh, the trim. Right, okay. I got you. There we are. Oh, okay. All right. I was wondering how it got into McDonald's as well. But I'll check it out once when I've done. First floor window frame. There you go. That should be... it. Man, okay, cool. Ugh. Man, that was a task. That must have taken like... maybe an hour and a half? Yay. Okay. Not a bad return on that. We've got 1,000 monies for that. It kind of looks like dollars. So I was looking at this one. I might buy that one for next time. Or I'll buy that off stream. Okay, cats. Yeah. And was there anything else? Furniture-wise. Futuristic table. Interesting. Cool. Indeed. You wanting attention? Look at this thing. You're already cute. You don't need to do anything more. You can't actually do that, Sin. it doesn't let you. Although you can do it from a distance. I didn't know you... Okay, you can do it from a distance. Sorry, can't, but you're going to get weshed. If you get close enough, it does actually take the option away from you. But yeah. No one told you about distance, did you? Oh, see, those that... yeah, they kind of... Maybe... Try and walk towards it. No, it just cuts it off. Yeah. Like trying to fire on a friendly, it just puts your weapon away. Okay. Anyway, it is past midnight and I do need to go to sleep. Or at least to go to bed. Not commenting on that one at all, Neka. Thank you for that. Vodka. Okay. Yeah, anyway. This game is a lot of fun. I don't know how entertaining it is, particularly to watch, but playing it is ridiculously relaxing, and I will be playing this in my off time. However, that is... I really want to keep playing it, but I know I shouldn't. Anyway, so I'm not on Fridays, I'm not on tomorrow. I will be over on Vox's channel doing Cuphead on Saturday evening, around about her usual live time. I think it's about 7 o'clock. If you want to catch the continuation of that co-op madness over there. I'll be back on Sunday. I will try and see if I can get the Chaos mod working for Cyberpunk. If that is okay, if it seems to work fine. I don't know if there is Twitch integration with it, which I'll have to find out and look more in depth at. But even if there isn't, I think it could be still quite funny to watch. I do love Cyberpunk anyway, but even having a Chaos mod on it, I think could be quite interesting. If I can't get that to work, I'll go back to the Mario Shuffler and start a new run on that. Seeing as though my other one got destroyed. But yeah, a couple of options for Sunday's stream. But until then, folks, I am going to head off to bed and resist the temptation to install this and play the next 5 hours. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, wherever you are. Until Saturday or Sunday, folks, I'll see you all then. Bye.